these skies have a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome on behalf of our business owners, Rob McCormick and Andy Freeman. Fantastic to host you here this afternoon here at Grenadier House. My name's Lisa Yardley-Vasey, one of 4 auctioneers. I've got Phil McGoldrick, Hamish McLeod and Ned Allison. We'll all be assisting you in your journey to purchase today. To our fabulous 22 sets of owners, we thank you for allowing us to represent you in the marketplace, and we wish you all the very best today for your sales. Today's auctions are conducted under the Auction Best Practice Guide set down by the Real Estate Institute. Now, there are a number of our managers around the room. We can assist you if you need anything, and here up the front is Karen Phillips, our auction manager. The successful buyers today will be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA's guide, as your Harcourts consultants will have provided to you. Today's conduct of auction, if it's your first time here in the auction rooms, an extra special welcome. I'm going to take you through the conduct of auction. It's very simple, very straightforward, but I know you will have all grabbed a copy of our order of sale, and the conduct is there on the page prior to order of sale. So our conduct today, as I said, under the REINZ standard for best practice, today's auctions are conducted in the case where all of our owners have given us a written confidential reserve price. Subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be our purchaser. Now, as auctioneers, we can nominate those increments. We may refuse any bid we just don't deem in our owner's best interests. In the unlikely event of a disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, as I said, my Harcourts colleagues are here. If they're bidding on behalf of buyers, even though they're masked up, we'll do our very best to identify them to you. The owners have also let us know that we can vendor bid for them. We are their representative and the only representative at auction, and if you hear us say vendor bid, that just means we have not reached our owners' selling instructions, and all I'm saying, and the other auctioneers, are bid back with confidence above that vendor bid. Now, the owners also reserve the right to withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold, and without declaring their reserve. And what that simply means is if we don't reach the owner's selling instructions here in the auction room, we'll pause with the highest bidder and commence a dialogue in our breakout rooms. And sometimes in that dialogue, the parties agree to withdraw the property from auction and sell direct to one another. So to avoid that disappointment, please make sure you are the highest bidder and that it's your instructions we carry when we leave the auction rostrum. The highest bidder on the fall of the hammer today will secure that property, and we'll ask you to sign the memorandum of contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 1/10 the purchase price. So, on with our order of sale. 22 properties up for your bidding consideration today. A very busy gentleman, Phil Rotherham. We welcome you from the Avonhead team, the first of 3 auctions today. All the very best to you and your clients. Now, number 27, Bethel Crescent, in a very popular suburb of our city in Bishopdale. The contract that Phil's distributed to you discloses that, in fact, today you buy a freehold estate. A beautiful parcel, 637 square metres of land, settlement date guaranteed to you on the 29th of October, so about a calendar month away. Well, a wonderful, wonderful home. It's been very much loved, and 46 years of tenure completes today. 3 children raised in the home. It's been a convivial and happy family home. You're in a lovely part of our community here in Bishopdale. Our owners so enjoyed being part of that neighbourhood. The home itself, absolutely stunning. It's solidly built as it was in the 60s, those native timbers. You've got the Remu flooring, 2 good bedrooms in the home, as well as that bonus rumpus room out in the back of the garage and the workshop area as well. So lots of extras with this property. The attic stairs, well, they take you up to where all the storage is inside. Now, partially double glazed as well. You can certainly tell spring has come to Bethel Crescent, those tulips that welcomed you in. But a lot on offer here today. We do wish our owner all the very best. You've got that school zoning too, very important with Burnside High. So, after quite some time, 4.5 decades, the moment is yours, folks. Let's start on 27 Bethel Crescent, number 1 ball today at Let's Go. Where do we say go, folks? Opening bid, floor is yours. Here to do business. $550. Welcome in, sir. Good place to start at $550. Commend the bid at $550. Is there perhaps another 20 to move us on? $560. I'll take the 10 and work with you, ma'am. Welcome in and good luck to you. At $560, there's the competition. Sir, do you say $570 or maybe $80? $570. Can I say $80 on your behalf? 3 of you in now at $580. At $580,000, come back with me, sir. $590 is it? There's the $590 and $600 is it, sir? At $600 now. At $600 the bit. Do we say $610 out here or here? $610. It's and 20 now. At $620,000. First call. Against you, sirs. There may be another handful. 25 gets you back in front. Second call. 25. 30. Determination there at 6-3-0. Keep working hard. Beautiful Bishopdale, part of our northwest favoured city suburb here. First call at 6:30 down the back. Anything further, another 5. Stay in the race. Second call. Sorry? 635. With you, Darville. Welcome in. He knows the value in these parts at 635. Do you say 640, sir? 45. Commend the bid, doubling me up. 650, surely, Darville? 650 on the nod. 60, 660. Do we line up all the 6, Darville? Maybe. But it's 660. Gentlemen down the back and front. First call. Second. Against you, Darville. Third and final call at 6-6-0. Fill instructions, please. Sell away today, folks. Out it goes at $660,000. First time in 46 years. Do you wait another 46? I hope not. Do we pop another couple on top, Darville? 1,000 more. 65. Thought you might, sir. Another one. 665. Against the rest of the room. First call and selling. Second call. Third and final call. Are we done? Are we silent? Hold on tight, sir. We are going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. To our owner, well done. Thank you very much. Mr. McGoldrick, we welcome you.
Lovely start to the day.
Thank you, Maria.
How are you? Congratulations, Phil Rotherham. Well done to you. You probably were in the business 45 years ago when those good people bought that home. They probably bought it off you. You've got a big day ahead of you. Logan Freeman, a very good morning to you. Shame you can't take that mask off, because people said to me, we think it was Basil Fawlty who greeted us at the door of Pitcairn Terrace, but he's not going to show that today. But Logan has had a very outstanding campaign in Pitcairn Crescent. Our owner is with us. I want to thank and acknowledge him and wish him well in the auction room today. The property that Logan has had the pleasure of marketing, number 1 at 13 Pitcairn Terrace, is a cross lease and freehold. You know that your obligation today, if you are the lucky new purchaser, you just arranged to pay a deposit of 10%. And the contract says 14th of October 2021. I know my owner has extended some flexibility to buyers in the room. We're very relaxed in that regard. He's owned the property for a long time. It's been a good rental whilst being overseas, but it's here to be sold today. And Logan's used the word ripe in his ad on more than one occasion, and I think he hits the button exactly right when he says that. This is an emerging Brindwa area. It's so central, it's so comfortable, it's well zoned, and people are realising that this is an appreciating and excellent area. As I say, it's been a very good rental. If you're here for that reason, it'll show you excellent returns, but it's an entry-level opportunity into a great part of the city. You can make your mark, add value to it, add comfort and pleasure to it. It's been well built, very, very good materials, so I certainly commend the opportunity. So who starts bidding? What's the figure? Fantastic. Just a little more than that. Won't sell it at 380. Vendor bid to start at 380,000. Where to, buyers?
400.
Down here in front. Kelly, good on you working for your buyer as you always do. 400, you're in front at this stage. $500,000. Nice increase at $500,000. You don't have to keep going in hundreds, but we need to keep moving. At 510 with Kelly in front. At 510. Do I sell it away here at 510? Once called. 515. Good on you, sir. I've got 20 here. 540. $540,000. That's the bid to beat. 45. 50 here with the gentleman. 55. Instruction slogan, I've got 5, 5, 5. Once called. Is there another 5, sir? Can sell it now. Wow, 5, 5, 5. There's your concession. I have to work with 1,000. 58. What a lovely bid. 60 only. $560,000. When's the next opportunity? How much more will you pay? Ask that question. At 560, next week you'll be paying more. You know what this market is doing. Northerners tell us it's still undervalued. First call at 560 and I sell 62. At 562, we determine ownership. We determine your futures to 63 only. 64, 565. There's a nice move. 66 got a good ring to it. At 565. Bids on the right-hand side. You take the front seat to get pole position. It's all right. 56, 66. 566 bids down here, and I'm selling. 567. 567. It's your futures. Why don't we go 570? It makes it easier for you to deposit. 567. Sequential. Kelly, can we work just a little bit harder? Dig deep. 567. You've still got options. I've got none. I have to sell if there's no better. Shoulders back. Deep breath. Let's go. 567 to beat. 68 to get yourself in front. Don't get comfortable. Get ready. At 568,000, Dyer's cast. 570. Too tough. $570,000. Ask Logan. I don't think he's got any more though. At 570 only, and I sell. Pitcairn. First time, second time. They often stop on those 10s. Could we try one? Sell something at home? Ask Kelly. Third and final call. Delighted to announce, but only to this. How much? A half. 570 and a half. Whew. Do we say 571? We've done all the hard work.
571.
571. And a half if you like. 72. It's a more valuable property that you're bidding for now at 572. Second call. There's no fourth call. Third and final call at 572,000. Pitcairn is going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Very well bought. Thank you, Mum and Dad, for your assistance. I'm sure, Mike, congratulations and thank you for the opportunity. Good luck to you, Logan. Great campaign. Great campaign.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on with the afternoon. Next up, a commercial opportunity for you brought to the marketplace by Mr. Paul Middleditch from our NAI team. Of course, being a commercial opportunity, I remind you, you bid and buy on a plus GST of any basis. The contract that's been made available to you confirms that it is 477K Blenheim Road that we offer up next up in the suburb of Sockburn. The title being a stratum in freehold. That tenancy, of course, in place, I believe, running until 2024, but settlement to occur just 10 working days from today being the date of auction, a couple of weeks before you enjoy the cash flow for yourself. But it is most certainly here on Blenheim Road, entry-level commercial opportunity. Of course, currently returning, bringing in that $27,456 plus GST per annum. That upholstery business that's currently the tenant in play. 40 years in business they have been operating. Certainly no babe to the business world. That'll give you confidence moving forward. You've got the dual access, of course, off Cable Street. You've got those 5 on-site car parks. It's certainly a terrific opportunity. Great profile, north-facing building as well. So buyers, enough from me. I put it to you. Blenheim Road, where do we start? Opening bidder offer. What do we say? $320,000. How does that sound to kick it off, get underway? Over that $27,000 plus GST per annum coming your way as the next owner. Is there 320 in the room to get things off and underway or elsewhere? Call it out. If you dilly-dally, I start $320,000. I'll call it a vendor bid quite comfortably and happily at $320,000. Do you say better than there? What do you think? 340, 350, call it out. Here to do business, now's your time. At $320,000 on that vendor bid, 5 on-site car parks for the first call at just $320,000 on the vendor bid. Second call at 320. Is there 350 in the room? 30, where was that? Over here, sir. Look, I'll work with you at 330. Work to do. We'll have a conversation if it's you or I. Anyone to contest, north of $330,000. First call at 330 only. Second call, is there 350 here at $330,000. Third, final call at 330, sir in first place, at 330. Craig, can I confirm, is there interest there seated? Hold on tight at 330. Work to do, value north of here, and you know that at $330,000. Good lease in place, excellent tenant, 40 years in the business, excellent profile. Right, well, Paul, if that is the case, let's pause. Let's have a dialogue, a conversation with our highest and only bidder at this point in time. So you know we can't sell there, but let's have a conversation off to the side. Auction paused.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I'm like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong.
Right, moving along in the catalogue, I welcome Deb Beasley from the Harcourt Sumner office. She brings this stunning home in 17 Ensours Road in the heart of Opawa. The contract does tell us that it's a cross lease on freehold. Settlement date guaranteed to you in just 2 weeks' time on the 15th of October. Well, just a delightful home. I enjoyed my visit there. Our owners have owned this for quite some time, and it's been both home and an investment for them. They travelled to London to work, so they were able to rent it out during that time, so it's offered them superb flexibility. Now, they love this area so much that they've purchased just round the corner. So if you were in any doubt about how passionate the Opawa residents are, they love this location, primarily due to the fact you've got St Martin's shops, you're very close to the CBD, and of course the Port Hills is very much your playground. But this home presents so very well, and we know for first home buyers getting into our real estate market, you know, takes some time, takes some determination, but they've presented this so beautifully to you, and Deb certainly enjoyed meeting lots of wonderfully excited young people out there in our marketplace. 3 good bedrooms in the home, and they are very spacious double bedrooms. You've got that land out the front that you might want to develop a bit further. Good living in the home, and I think the real bonus is that beautiful sunroom at the rear of the property. That's just going to get all your lovely afternoon and evening sun, come home from work, relax, and maybe have a little glass of something. But a wonderful home, good potential still left here to unlock. So do seize this opportunity. I know Deb's got a queue of people wanting to know the outcome of today's auction. So bidders and buyers, your opportunity. Start me away. Where do you say go here in beautiful Ensours Road? 400. Praj Patel from our Harcourts team bidding on behalf of buyers at 400. Good start and good luck to you today at 400,000. Is there 425 surely? First call at 400. Looking for your competition. Second call. Third and final call. Praj, one vendor bid from me at 425. Welcome you back at maybe 450. 450. Welcome back at 450,000. At 450, no further vendor bidding from me. Need your competition, or I'll pause with Praj and his clients. First call at 450. Is there maybe 10,000 to move us along? Second call. Looking for 460. Bidding, welcome in, sir, at 460. At 460, 2 of you in it now. Do you say 470? 470. Good work at 470. At 470, fabulous entry level here at 470. Do you say 480 for me, sir? Stay in the race. 475. Reasserting your position. I like that, Praj. Good work. At 475 out here. First call. Second, against you, sir, at 475. Can I say 480 on your behalf? At 480 now. At $480,000, do we say 485 surely? First call at 480. 490, even better, Praj. Good work at 490. At 490,000, stay with me, sir. Wonderful buying here. Dare to compare. First call. Second call. Third final call at 4990. Perhaps a couple could change your future. 2? Can I say? Anything further there? 2? 492. At 492, step by step. Perhaps 495. Praj? First call though at 492. 495, good work. At 495 now. At 495, sir. 97.5 perhaps, or 500. First call though in Praj in his buyer's favour. Second call. Third final call. Is there another one perhaps? Pause for a moment. I'm just going to set some instructions. Next busy. Folks, at 495, my owners say sell. We're on the market, we sell away today. At 495,000, hold on tight, Praj. Sir, you wouldn't miss it for 1,000. Good. 96. At 96, the bid now. 98. Do we go 98? That's my recommendation, Praj. But 96 here. 98. Good work. Sir, that 500 beckons. Do you go there? First call and selling. Second call at 498 in Praj's favour. Anything further? One more. Second, third. Anything further, Deb? Hard to tell with masks. Hammers up. Anything further, sir? Need to know. We are going. Hang on. I'm hanging. 99. Now that took time, Praj. Straight back. 500. But 499. 500,000. 500,000, just confirm, or $500, Praj? 499.5. Just needed to be sure. At 99.5, do you say 500,000, sir? Future's at stake at 499.5. Counting down. Once, twice, third and final. Hammers up. Delighted to announce with you, Praj, we're going, gone and sold. Woohoo! Congratulations and thanks for your bidding, sir. Appreciate it. Well done, Deb.
12:30 session begins. Welcome to the Harcourts Grenadier Auction Rooms, ladies and gentlemen. Phil McGoldrick is my name, and I have the pleasure of working alongside my good friend and colleague Mark Tutton, who's been honoured with the responsibility to market to you over the last few weeks 154C Southampton Street. Now that property is described in the contract that Mark has put in your hands as a freehold property. The area of the parcel that we pass to some lucky person today is 186 square metres more or less. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky purchaser today, you pay just the first 10% by way of deposit, and the balance needs to be paid on the 18th of November 2021. Southampton Street, it's just a brilliant, brilliant position. Barrington and St Martin's, they will vie for your trade. You're very close to those. It's a lovely construction, aesthetic but very functional as well. It's been an excellent, excellent rental for my owners. It'll show you a good yield if you're looking from that perspective. But I think it just suits so many buyers, a wide range of buyers, and that will always protect your resale value. Good sizes in your living room and in your bedrooms as well. Easy access, and the service areas are first class. Living area extended, of course, into that very sheltered and sunny courtyard. Suit so many people. A rare opportunity. I commend it to you. I'm looking now for your opening bid or offer. Good work. $400,000, and we're underway at 400 is the competition in the room. 420, that's a reason. 430, there we go. 430, good bid's a quick bid, and you're right onto it at 430. 440, quarter of a mile post. 450 without any hesitation, and nor should there be, at $450,000. 475, Claire, working for your buyer. You're doing a good job. 475. 475 only. Do the maths. First call, second call.
76.
No, I won't work with a single, sir. I'll work with a handful of them. How's that?
80.
Good on you. Playing the game at $480,000. Once called at 480. 490. Good move. I'll still work with those fives though, sir, at 490. Claire's got the bidder on the phone.
95.
No, sorry, gentlemen here. Can't be first equal. 495. Gentleman in the middle's got that bid at 495. Why don't you call 500,000? It might work for you. 495. I count down. 500,000. Sir, what do we put on the top? Another 5. 505. It's a good move at 505,000. 507. Good work. 510. 5 and a dozen. Mark, can I have instructions? I've got 512,000 bid there at 512. Once called, 515. Say again?
On the market.
I can sell it now. Claire, you've got the bid at 515. Concession's been granted by my owner at 515. 17. What about my friend in the middle? 20. Good on you. 21, key of the door. Let's keep moving at 520. I have to sell it. 22. Entry level, sir. 25, would you say?
25.
Good work. 525. 27. Assurance of value. Someone's there at 527. 528. I thought you'd say 30 at 529. 529. It sounds as though it's on special, but it is special at 529, and it is selling. 530. 32. There's a good bid. 2 on the top. 532. Clear work with your buyer. I have to sell it. 1. 533. 34. At 535. 3 dozen. 536. It's their furniture truck going up the drive at this stage at 536. 7. 38. Go for 40, Clear. 538. Help your buyer. 538. 540. 41. Didn't work. Clear, need to keep working. 541.
543.
543. There's a good bid.
45.
45. A better bid. Who's got the best bid? 545. Perhaps the 550. Talks a strategy. Talks 547. Sir, you've got the 50.
48.
Ooh, 48. You've left it for Claire. 50. 548. 49.
50.
And the deposit's easy, 550,000. Could be the level that they stop. Let's test it. 550 bid for ownership. 52, I presume that's a bid, not expressing disappointment. Bid's here, sir, at 552. Sorry, it's against you.
53.
53 only. We put all the fives together. 553, 555 could be the next move. Could be a winning move. 554, 555, sir. 555. There we go, 555,000. 555, given good advice. First call, second call, third and final call. 558. I think this gentleman's got 60 for me. 560, sir? Good on you. At $560,000. Are they writing a cheque for 56,000 when the hammer falls? For 62, 562.
63.
63, $64 question beckons at 563. Yours or theirs? The gentleman has it at the stage. 565. There's your testimony to value. Someone's at 565. You just need to be at 566 or better. 66, that's all right. We never go backwards. At 566, that's called a duck shot. I won't say that. 566, I get too excited. 566. 67. 68. Straight back at 70 is the answer at 568. Comfortable but inexpensive home to live in. Spend the money today, save money later at 568. Market on the rise. Second call. 568 with the gentleman. 570 with the lady. 72, sir, I'd suggest. You need to do it in good steps. Never give up when there's a zero at the end at 570,000. Once, twice. Third and final call. So one last chance for your buyer.
200 on the call.
200. 570, 200. The auctioneer fee's covered at 570,200. 570 and a half. At $570,500. 571, would you say, sir? Because I'm selling. Once, twice, third. Southampton Street is going. Quickly, going. Gone and sold to you, Claire. Congratulations to you. Peter, Janet, congratulations. Lovely to work with you again. Mark Tutton, great campaign. Well done. Nice to work with you. Lynn, going to take over from you.
'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's all with you. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Right, next up in our auction catalogue, I welcome back Phil Rotherham. Already had a successful sale. We move across to the beautiful rural suburb of Prebleton, number 26 Hinterland Drive. The contract that Phil's distributed to you does state that you bid and buy on a freehold estate. A lovely parcel, 629 square metres of land, identified lot 18, deposited plan 48852. Now, a very generous settlement terms have been set down by our owners for the early new year on the 22nd of January 2022. Well, it was a super delight to travel out to Prebleton last night. It's so easy to get in and out of there. Fabulous transport links linking Prebleton with our city. The home itself, such a classic design. I love the linear and the Shisk. It just welcomes you in, and it can easily be a forever home because it's always going to be in vogue. There you see that lovely outdoor space that's going to be very much enjoyed throughout the year, but particularly in summer when you move in. It's got that very convivial, entertaining flow between the formal and informal living areas and that beautiful outdoor space with the Louvertech and the gas fire there. Our owners have just presented it so very well. It's a very gentle, restrained colour palette throughout the home, so you can add your touches and certainly make it your own. As I said, very easy commute to town, and also a very big bonus here is that 3-car garaging. I know that many of us, like to collect the odd car here or there, so to have that 3-car garaging does give you the absolute bonus. You're in a very convivial and beautifully presented subdivision in here. I know Phil knows it particularly well and enjoys being part of the same community. But the roading, the gentle curves, the bridges, quality residents, that's what you become part of. And it does feel very special when you drive in. You'll be very proud every day when you arrive home to be part of the Prebbleton community. So, bidders and buyers, your opportunity now. Here in Hinterland Drive. Opening bid, where do you see value here? What a wonderful start to 2022 it could be for you. It's also very quiet there, you'll fit in well. Opening bid, folks. Could I tempt you in at perhaps $1 million? Well, very happy to start on behalf of my owners at $1 million now. Take your bids in quarters from here. Is $1,025,000 to challenge? First call at $1 million. Welcome in at 1025 the bid with my starter at 1025. Is there 50 now? First call. Looking for $1,050,000, but don't let me limit you. Second call. Third final call. Well, very 1050. Karen, welcome into and play now at $1,050,000. Do we say 75? 75 straight back. Great value here. Beautiful home, classic design. Those window seats too, so beautiful throughout the home. First call, looking for 1.1, Karen? 1.1. At 1.1 the bid. Do you say 1 1/8 of a million, ma'am? That's 1,125 I look for. Happy there? Should be. Good work at 1,125. 1 1/8. First call, perhaps 1150, Karen. Second call.
1135.
1135, just 10. I'd prefer the 50. Okay, we'll work in tens at 1135 now. I'd say 1150. That's where you need to go at 1150. Easy, wasn't it? Well done. At 1,150,000. At 1,150,000 here in beautiful Prebbleton. Quiet area, desirable location, and 5 more at 55. At 65, do you say at 116 and 5? They're still strong in the 10s at 1165. Do you say 70 or 75? 2 in play at this stage. Don't let me miss you. Rest of the room, welcome to join. At 1165, 570. At 1170. 75, got it, ma'am, at 1175. Going up in the 5s, but I'm not sure if that's the greatest strategy, but at 1175, lady back in charge here, against you, Karen, on the phone. First call.
1185.
Oh, there goes the 10 at 1185. I'd say 1.2 if I was you, but at 1185 out here.
1.2.
Good work, love it. Good strong bidding here at 1.2. It's a way to buy property at 1.2. First call, and against you, Karen. Second call. Hold on tight. Third final call.
Another 10.
Took some time, but 1210. At 1,210,000, do you say 220 or maybe a little bit stronger? What's it to be? 515 at 1,215,000. Sticking that shisk. At 1215, first call, and 20. I'd go 30 or maybe 50, but at 1220 now. Keep working hard. 525 at 1,225,000. At 1,225. That scullery, that beautiful sleek kitchen, a wonderful entertaining home. Against you, Karen, first call. Second. Third and final at 1,225. Ma'am, not a level I can sell. Let's have a conversation, see if we can get you moved into Hinterland. Auction is open at 1,225.
you can, no problem.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored.
Please, we've had a good dialogue with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to a point at which our owners have instructed us to withdraw and sell that property successfully outside the room to our highest bidder. So congratulations, well done to Mr. Paul Middleditch, and we'll be underway with Hoonhay Road in just one moment.
Bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets.
Well, we carry on from here with the next in our catalogue. What an offering this is here in Hoonhay Road, 58A Hoonhay Road to be precise. A much-loved family home, this time capping off the good work of Chelsea Kennedy, Corey O'Leary from the City team. Of course, the contract that you bid and buy confirms a freehold parcel, some 849 square metres more or less of real estate. That coming with vacant possession, just in time for Christmas, ensconcing you into your new home on Thursday, the 16th of December 2021. But just tucked away here on this private, large rear section, it's a wonderful spot to be. A big, spacious family home that's going to keep each and every generation here of the family very happy, very comfortable. The position, the orientation of the home just means it absorbs so much in the way of sunshine. My owners told me the other day when I visited that big heat pump on the lounge, it's for cooling the home, just about never, ever been used to warm it up. That's how much sunshine this place receives. The living areas, they're spacious. They also just open up so easily to that pool space, that backyard as well. Easy care is the section, but there is the space most certainly to entertain, complete with that wee summer house as well. It's been the venue for many good occasions over the years, but sure to be the venue for many good occasions in the years ahead as well. As I say, a home their owners have really, really enjoyed. That shelter from the easterly, another thing that they've also found of great benefit. Terrific location, education, recreation, all very much in the area, and not a bad selection of takeaways just up the road as well. So we hand it to you. Number 58 Hoonhay Road. Put it to your buyers. Where do we get off and underway this time round? Opening bid. 700. Hebe from the Harcourts team. Off we go. 725. A little bit difficult with the mask, but 725 and 50 back with Hebe. At the 3/4 at 775. 800 the next number to be. Not at the head with Hebe at $800,000 against you, Karen. Rest as well. 815. 815. 10 more I took it as Hebe at 825. 825 with Hebe. 35 another 10. 45. 10 by 10 we go. At 845. 52. Right. Work with it. 60. Whole number it is at $860,000. Another 8. There's another 5 at 65. 70 is it? Yes. 70 down the back at $870,000. Maybe 880. 73. Okay. 80 there. Double 8 and 0. For number 58 at 880, you go 900 all day long. Is it 9? 90. 890, door open, there you have it, 5. 95. We look for 9 or 905. First call at $895,000, Hebe in front. Second call at 890, 900, well bid, but not over. 905, back against you, Karen. At 905, is it 10, is it 20? Do we go to 15? At $905,000, parcel of this magnitude, 915, another 10, good big, Karen. 925. Well, love your timing. Mr. Rob from the Harcourts team as well. At 925, 9 1/4. Who takes it from there? 10 more, is it? At 925, bid to beat here on the window with Michael. First call at 925. 30. 40 back though, determined at $940,000. Easy to see why. Picture yourself round the pool. The warmer months almost here at $940,000. Only for the first call at 940, away from the road, away from the easterly wind as well at 940. Bid here. Hebe is the bidder. Is there another 5 or Karen? Third final call at $940,000. 45. 50. Slowing down a little bit though at $950,000. Time to strike is now. At $950, do we come back at 55 or 60? Have the bid over here at $950,000. Instructions at selling at $950. Convey that. Hebe, convey it at $950. Michael, I sell over here if there's no bidder at $950,000. Counting down, first call at $950. Anything at all further, I work with it. Even one. Would you miss it for that? Second call at $950,000. Better here, better there. 2,000 more at 52. I'd go 60, lunge for the finish line at 952,000. Down the back, ownership with them at 953. Welcome back, Karen. 55. Take confidence, not far away from where you need to be at 955. 3 seeing it at a similar value at 955. First time at 955,000. Do we take it to 60? Better is there. 1, 2, you just call it out. Or 955, I sell over here. Second. Third final at 955. Is there fifth? That's noisy in your ear. Hebe, one more is there? Not at this point in time. Karen, confirmation or I sell at 955. Are we still interested? I'll work with 1,000. It's
956.
56. Again, I say it. 60, where you need to be. At 956 on the phone. Gave them a moment. Do the same over here at $956,000. Have the conversation. Big decisions to make. But a decision you'll never, ever regret if you get where you need to be, and that's getting home. Come the 16th of December at 956. Do we go another 4? Do we go another 1? First call at $956,000. Penultimate call at 960. Good bid at $960,000. Karen, have they done enough at 960? I work with 61 if it's there, or I put the hammer down. First call at 960. Good garaging, good sized bedroom. Second call at $960,000. You are welcome back down the back at $960,000. Third and final time at $960,000. Karen, I need an indication one way or the other at $960,000. It is going, it is going, it is sold here. Congratulations. Thank you for your work on the phone, Karen Heavey, my underbidders, thank you. Well done, Corey and Chelsea. Well done to our outgoing owners also. Chris, we've got our vendors on the phone? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Hamish McLeod. It's my absolute pleasure to be your auctioneer this afternoon for the property brought to the market by Chris Moores from our Ferrymead team, and that, of course, is the property at 3 Frederica Lane in Heathcote. What an absolute gem we've got on offer here today. But firstly, I take you to the contract, which states the property at 3 Frederica Lane in Heathcote, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of some 452 square metres more or less. And of course the settlement date is set down just around the corner as Friday the 3rd of September, so plenty of time to settle in December. Yes, I thought I said December there. Plenty of time to settle in for Christmas and of course hopefully enjoy your Christmas day outside under that great little louvered area, an entertainer's dream. Well, ladies and gentlemen, take you back one last time to 3 Frederica Lane. I had the pleasure of going through just a couple of days ago. Heathcote Valley is one of those areas. It's almost still one of Canterbury's best kept secrets. But this house itself, Frederica Lane, it's modern homes, it's surrounded by quality, but once you're inside, it's light and it's bright. The way that open plan living area just flows seamlessly out to that patio, as I said before, covered by those louvers, means that entertaining, whether it's a beautiful day like today or whether it's raining like it has been recently too, you will be safe and secure in this great little enclave here in Frederica Street. So, ladies and gentlemen, the permanence of the house, the style as well, all adds to it. It's, of course, Cellcrete construction. It's that real architectural flair that it has. But so much on offer. Of course, the 4 bedrooms, the 2 bathrooms, whether it be downsizing, because it is a good easy care section, or whether it be a family home, of course, that's sought after Heathcote School Zone. I know Chris has experienced very strong numbers. We would not expect anything else. With all that said, ladies and gentlemen, where do you see its value? $760, thank you, sir. Down in front at $760,000 now. 760 the bid. At 760, is there say a 20,000 on top at 760? 760.80 is what I'm looking for. At 760, would someone round me to 780? 760, you do surprise me at 760. Call it now. First, second, third, final time. Well, I'll move it on behalf of the vendor now at $780,000. Certainly see value north of this at 780. Would you round me to 8, sir? At 780. 790. I'll take your 10, extend that to the rest of the room at 790 now. 790. First, second, third, final time. 800. New bidder at the back at $800,000 now. 810, sir, but don't let me limit you. 810 it is. At $810,000 coming back in, sir, it's against you. At 810 down in front. 810, once again, first. It's taking 10s at this stage, sir. 20, would you say? 810, holding the bid down here. 20 is what I'm looking for. 810,000, first, second, third, final time. 20, would you say, sir? 15, you're persistent. I'll take it. 815 it is. Sir, 20, but don't let me limit you. Stronger could be a good call. 820. 820 it is. 820 now. 25, would you say, sir? 820 down in front. $820,000. So much on offer. 25 is it, sir? 825 now. $825,000. Substantial 4-bedroom home. So modern, so nice and open, that outdoor area, as I can say. I can see the barbecues there now. 825 against you, sir. 30, would you say? 35, good bid. 835. 835 the bid. 835. 40, would you say, sir? Or something stronger. $835,000 the money. 835, call it now first. 40 it is. 840. 840. Left the door open for you, sir, at 840, 45 or 50, I'd suggest. 845 it is. 845. The opportunity for you at 50, sir. 845 I have down in front. They don't come up often in Heathcote and quality and modern like this. 845. It's a great little opportunity here today at 845. First, 50. 50 on the back wall. 850 the bid. At $850,000, surely straight back's the way to do it, sir. Nice and quick. 55, would you say? 850 on the back wall. First, 860, good bid. Some good advice there, Phil. 860. 65, would you say, sir, or straight to 70? 860, bid back down in front. Two value in it down to $5,000 bids. 860 I have. At 860, first, second, 61. I'll take it, sir. 62, new bidder. 862. Now 3 in the race. 65, thank you, Phil. 865. Some sound advice. $865,000. Sir, coming back in. One bid seldom does the job. 865 I have. It's against you. Holding the bid down in front. 865. I'll take another one if it's there, but I'd suggest something stronger. 865 the bid back down in front. 66, sir. 66 it is. 866 back on the back wall. 866. 870 would be my suggestion, sir. 866 on the back wall. 867. 867 left the door open for you, sir, for the 870 bid. Be my suggestion. 867, or our new bidder, are you coming back in? 867 is the bid. As I said, 870 I'd suggest. Sorry, sir? 8, another one on top at 868. 868 straight to 70, sir. $868,000. 870. Once again, good advice, Phil, at $870,000. Back wall, sir. Another one tucked away. Or 75, would you say? 870 bid down the front at 870. Sir, any further advance? Karen's on the phone with our vendors. Karen, can we have instructions at this point? We're on the market and selling. Heard it there, loud and clear. At 870, we are selling away. Keys down the front here at the moment, folks. Our starter holding the bid. At 870, we are playing for keeps. $870,000. Any further advance? Sir, we need a quick decision to see you referring to your phone, but at 870, is there another one? Or do I sell to the gentleman down the front? Another one on top, 871 the bid. It's against you, sir. 871. 875, I'd suggest.
One more.
And one on top, 872. 872, sir, coming back in. Another one again, 73. At 872. Back with Phil in the front there at 872. We have to move along at 872. First, second, third, and final time. How are we getting on down the back, Chris? At 872. Any further advance? Permission to sell, sir? 73. 873. Where was that? And a half. 873 and a half. Staying in the race. 873 500. Surely won't lose it for the sake of a $500 bid, sir. 875 would be my suggestion. Or if there's just a half, I'll take it too. At 873 500. Keys back in front here with Phil at 873 and a half. 74, could I say, sir? Or I call it away. First, second, third, final time. What's the bid there, sir? Another half?
Or 70, 75? 74. I'll take it 74. I was trying at 874. And a half. 74 and a half we have. Who's going to round us to 75? Make it nice and easy. At 874 and a half. 75 would you say on the back wall, sir? Back with my starter at the front at 874 and a half. 75 would you say? First, 75, thank you, sir, at 875. Sir, they often stop on those round numbers. 87 here, sir, at the back. Are we coming back in at 875? Is there another half tucked away? At 875. First, second, third, final time. Need a decision, sir, on the back wall. Are we coming back in? And a half. 875 and a half. Good strong bidding. 875 500. Sir, you're coming back at 875 and a half. 876 would you say? 875 500. First, second, third, final time. Need a decision, sir. Another half? Or do I sell it away for the want of a $500 bid? Need a call, sir. Permission to sell? And a half. 876. 876 we have. Took a long time, sir. Take confidence in that. At 876 the bid. 876, you can change your mind as many times as you like in this auction room. At 876,000. Holding the bid in the middle over here. One last chance. Give you an opportunity to change your mind. But I need a quick decision at 876. First. And a 200, 250, sir, is it? 200 I'll take. 876, 200. Would you round me to 877, sir? We made it nice and easy. 876, 200. They've just nudged back in front, but at 876, 200, not much for you to grab the keys back, sir. Really only a good night out. At 876, 200. First, second, third, final time. 877 would you say? Just need a wee nod. Need a call there, sir, at 876 200. One last chance. Another 200, 876 400. We're taking it in very small bites. He's given you another chance, sir. 876 and a half. Round us up to the half, that's nice. I'd like to stay in the 500s if we can. At 876 500, 77 would you say, sir? 876 500. Need a decision. 876 500. First, second, 77. 877. Straight to 880, well, I'd suggest, sir. Be big and bold. And 100 on top, I'll take it. We're on the market and selling at 877 100. Made it easy for you, sir. At 877 100, round me to a half, would you? At 877 500, surely. 877 100, holding the keys here, he's got his nose in front. At 877 100, need a decision. Another half, sir, thank you. 877 and a half. Straight to 78 or 880 would be a good, strong bid. At 877 and a half. First, 78. Some sound advice. You don't regret buying quality in great locations at 878. Stretch yourself for the good ones. At $878,000. Is there another half there, sir? 878. Any further advance at 878 down in front with my starter, been with me all the way at 878,000. Is there another half there, sir? Need a decision at 878. First, second, 200 on top. Done it for them, I'll do it for you at 878 200. Surely to 878 and a half. I did say it before, 880 would be my suggestion. At 878 2. 878,200 on top. And a half. 878 and a half. Rolls off the tongue. At 878 and a half. Said it a few times, sir, but 880 I would suggest. At 878.5, he's got the keys back right down in front. At 878, 500. 880, good strong bid. At $880,000. Not many listened, but you did, sir. Well done at 880. But they do often stop in those round numbers, sir. Could have been the end. You won't know unless you test it. I'd suggest a little something on top at $880,000. 880 now, first, second, third. 881. Good suggestion, Phil. Well done there at 881. Back in the race at 881. You know it's quality too, sir. Both valuing it down to the change at $881,000. Have confidence in that, folks. It's a popular property. It always will be at 881. 882, could I suggest, sir? 881 I have here. First, second, third, final time. Look like you're poised with a bid. 200 on top. I'll take it. As I said, I did it for them. I'll do it for you at 881. We're on the market and selling. And a half. 881 and a half. 881 and a half. Back down in front. He's been there right since the opening bid at 881,500. 881,500. I need to move along now, folks. I think I'm holding up the room a little bit at 881 and a half. Lisa's looking keen to get up on the podium. 881 and a half. Keys back down in front. One last chance, sir, at 881,500.
You're not paid by the hour.
You have to have the suit back by 3, as Roger used to say. Yeah. 881 and a half. Any further advance? 700. 200 on top. 881, 700. 883. 2. Oh, you can't blame me for that. At 882, just trying to move things along. 882 we have back down in front. 882. Is there another half there, sir? 882 and a half. You don't want to be back to the open home trail this weekend. Just stretch yourself a little bit. Secure the keys. 882 we have. Any further advance? I have to keep moving at 882. First, second, third, final time. So another half, sir. Need a decision. Need a decision, sir. At 882 and a half. Any further advance? 200 on top. 882, 200. And 100 on top. 882, 300. As I say, valuing it down to the change at 882, 300. Have confidence in that. 882, 300. 885 I'd suggest, sir, but I'll take any advance from here at 882, 300. Would you say 882 and a half? It's been a good battle. You don't want to lose it now. At 882, 300. Do you do another 200 on top? 882 and a half. 882 and a half. You sure, sir? Changed your mind a few times, and as I said, you can do it as many times as you like in this auction room. At 882 and a half, I'll give you just a moment to think. 882 and a half. First, second, third, final time. One last chance, sir. If there's any further advance, you've been with me from the start, so I will give you a chance. 882 and a half. 83. That's the way. 883. 883. It's an important decisions here for People's Futures, folks, at 883, so we will take a bit of time. Make sure we get the rightful owner today. Is it down here in front, or is it you, sir, at 883? I know you've pictured yourself out on that patio having barbecues in this beautiful upcoming summer weather. Stretch yourself a bit and you could be there. 883 down in front. So another half on top.
Make it 84.
84, great strategy.
Not yet. 83. Sorry.
Bringing that back, retracting the bid. 883 we have. 883. The bid is at 883, sirs. Left the door open for you. 883. 884 would be what I would suggest then. 883,000. First, second, third, final time. I need a decision, sir. At 883. Any further advance? To be fair to my buyers, I have to move along at 883. Any further advance? You sure, sir? All out, all done. Permission to sell. 3 Frederica Street is going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers, fiercely fought for. Thank you very much to my successful bidders. Good, strong bidding. And we're about to hand over to Lisa, who's been patiently waiting. Apologies, Lisa.
Stunning work. Yeah. Well done, Hamish. That was like an auctioneering competition numbers, wasn't it? Well done, Phil. Possibly. Nearly as long as my negotiations. All right, folks. I take you back to 26 Hinterland Drive in Prebleton. We've had some very good and productive discussions. Very delighted to announce that we have found a new family for number 26 Hinterland Drive. Delighted to announce the property's been withdrawn and sold. A very big congratulations to our owners, all the best, and to our new owners, we wish you all the best for 2022. Alison, I think it's your turn. You've been waiting patiently.
Gosh, Lisa was a lot quicker than Hamish, wasn't she? Well done. Nice auctioneering. And ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. If you've just joined us, welcome to I think it's our 1 o'clock session. We're running a little bit late, but that is entirely Hamish McLeod's fault. Alison and Gemma Aiken, they have their good owner on the phone from Tauranga, as we offer on their behalf Unit 5 at 25 Melrose Place. 184 square metres.
Talking about Melrose Place.
Oh, Melrose. I wrote down, yeah. I just love it. I'm so old, I remember the program. And you remind me of that really nice girl in the program. 25 Melrose Street. It is a freehold property. The area of the parcel we passed to some lucky person today, 184 square metres more or less. About 10% is your obligation if you are lucky enough to own today. The balance needs to be paid on the 15th of October. Some of you may be working to alternative dates. At that stage, though, you need to apply to have the balance of the master build guarantee assigned to yourself. You need to do that immediately. As I have just mentioned, folks, our good owners are in Tauranga. They thought they would be coming back to Christchurch, but no, their future is in the north. So with some reluctance, some sadness, they sell the property, but they need to sell it to you today. I can remember selling their big suburban home. They moved into Melrose and said, oh man, did it transform our life. We have avoided the tyranny of distance, the tyranny of traffic. It's so central, it's so convenient, it's a lovely street. But this is such a very convenient, warm, comfortable home and just inexpensive to live in. It's a great floor plan, the extra mezzanine living space, the extra garage. Why you'd need 2 cars in this situation, I don't know. But it's very easy care, indoor, outdoor flow, brilliantly oriented for sunshine, a very popular genre of home. All right, here to be sold, Melrose Street. Open the bidding at what figure? Buyers, where can we entice you? Started well, won't sell it at $700,000, so there's my line on the sand. I draw a line with a vendor bid at 7. Where to from here, buyers? 780. There's a nice place to start. At 780, you're in front. At 780,000, maybe straight to 800. 780 bid on the right-hand side. First call at $780,000. Second call. 785. Should we say 800, madam? Impose yourself on the auction. Need to do it. 790. Good on you. Against your bidder at the back of the room, Elliot. 790 only. 795. 795. She's talking to the owner. Don't worry, she's not. 800. Good on you. At 800,000, put you back in front. At $800,000, first call. I work with another 5. Second call. Ellie, this is good buying at 800, even if you're buying it as an investment at 800. Third and final call at 800. Any better? At 800. Well, madam, my underbidder has stopped. I can't sell it at 800. We've got our owner on the phone. Why don't we pause and have a little discussion and see if we can't make you the owner. Your bid's at 800. Ellie, the auction is open at 800,000 as I talk and pause and talk with our highest bidder. All right.
A very warm welcome, Linmar, for the first of your 2 auctions this afternoon. Number 40, Devar Crescent in the heart of Yoldhurst. Now, the contract that Lynn's provided to you alerts you to the fact you're buying a freehold title. The very best tenure we offer up. You've got 548 square metres of that freehold land available to you. Settlement date, our owners guarantee that to you with vacant possession in just approximately 2 weeks' time on the 14th of October. Well, it's very much come of age, the Kintyre Estates. It's looking very established. There's modern quality residences in here, lovely streets, good green spaces in the estate. Our owners have simply enjoyed their time here. You've got both the formal and informal living. Love the kitchen with that beautiful stone bench certainly anchoring the space. There's a sumptuous master suite with walk-in robes. You've got your gas, hot water and cooking. It's amongst quality homes, the garden, easy care, and there is potential if you want to add some landscaping. Of course, like a modern home, integrates extremely well with the outdoors. You've got those doors and opening up there for you. A very classic gabled home that'll certainly do you very well in the future. Always in demand, these homes with the quartet of bedrooms. We wish our family all the very best in the next chapter moving forward for them, but offering you that opportunity to become a resident in Kintyre Estates. Opening bid, folks. Where do you see value here in Yoldhurst? Contest for ownership. Only a couple of weeks. Sorry, where was that? 780. Welcome in, sir. Nice to have you here at 780. At 780 with my starter, do we say 800? First call. Second call.
790.
I'd prefer 800, ma'am. Could I say 8 on your behalf?
790.
You're going to be insistent upon the 790. I'll work with you, welcome you in at 790, but I'm sure you'd say 8 for me, sir. 795. 800 is the next bid. Beautiful work. 2 of you in at 800 now. Do you say 810, sir? Stay in the race. Stay strong. But at 800 on my left, first call. Second.
805.
805. Welcome in. 3 of you in it now at 805. You're liking the 5s. I'll happily work with you at 805. Is there 810 perhaps? 810 in the middle. At 810 now is 15. At 15 the bid now, look for 20. First call at 815. 20, ma'am. 20. Good work. 25, sir. At 8 in the quarter now at 825. Sir, haven't heard from you. Do you say 830? Give you that opportunity. First call though, 8 and a quarter. Second. 830. Welcome back, ma'am. In the centre now. 835, sir. Or maybe 40. 835. Step by step, brick by brick. 40, ma'am, surely. At 840 now and 45. At 45. At 850 or maybe 55. But at 845, gentlemen back in charge, 850. At 850. 55. 60. 860 in the centre. 65, sir, is it? 70. Love the strategy. Doubling me up. Do you say 880, ma'am? 75. There's the 8 3/4 now at 875. 80. 80, happy there? 80 at 880. Do you say 90? But at 885, is it? 885. 90, sir, is it? Keep working hard. Worth it all day long. 885 in the centre, first call. Second, third and final. Sir, you wouldn't miss it, surely? 890, could I say? A lot of home on offer. At 885. Anything further from you, sir, my lovely starter? At 885, ma'am, not quite at a level I can sell. We will pause with you unless the gentleman comes back. Maybe a couple, sir, could change your future. Do you say 888? Ma'am, at 885, let's pause and have a conversation, see if we can get you moved into Yoldhurst. Auction is open at 885. Nita, you back in town? Yes.
Next up in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, number 9 Selby Road in Cashmere. The man in charge of the campaign, Johnny Nichols, working alongside him, Reece Llewellyn from the City team. A pleasure to be capping off their good work. Next up, pointing out the key points in the contract you'll be looking to put your autograph on momentarily. It is indeed a freehold parcel you bid and buy, a substantial parcel, 1,110 square metres more or less, making up the title. Vacant possession to occur in just a couple of weeks' time. To be precise, that is Thursday the 14th of October 2021. But an appealing position here on the lower slopes of Cashmere. It is a home, it is a location the whole family is going to absolutely love. Serene is the setting with that outlook across the cityscape, the hills to the side. Absolutely superb by both day and by night. A huge amount of work and effort put into the property. Has it looking very good. We'll have it working very well to suit your needs. Bathrooms that certainly impress. A kitchen that will keep any chef very happy. When it comes to that warmer weather, we'll fun in the sun out around that swimming pool. That's where you're going to spend an awful lot of time. I think you're certainly spoilt for choice with living, with entertaining, with the amount of space, the options you have at your disposal to spread and sprawl with absolute ease. So buyers, number 9 Selby Road. Where do we start? Opening bid. Next owner, who is it to be? Where do we see the value? Looking for an indication. What do we think? 9 or elsewhere? Participation always good. Do we kick it off, get underway? Is there 900,000 in the room for number 9 Selby? For the opportunity, the views, the serene spot, tucked away, no exit street. You're right to get off and underway. Vendor bid if required. Welcome in, sir. $900,000. Work with you at 9. Do we take it to 950 from there? At $900,000, first call, look for another 50. Second call at 9, the money. Third final at $900,000. Well, I'll come back against you, but only once, sir. 950. We need to be north of there, and you know that. Rest of you too. At $950,000, owners remaining the owners. Can I tempt you back at $1 million? If it's you and I only, sir, we'll have a conversation at that level. At 950. Vendor bid, first call. Second time at 950. 1,110 square metres. Prime real estate, sir, interested? Thank you. $1 million. As I said, we'll have a dialogue conversation at that level. If it's you and I, and it appears to be so, auction is now paused at $1 million. We'll convene and just find a space off to the side there, sir.
Can I borrow your rostrum?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
Much
If
yours
we
is
could go
mine.
Back to Melrose Street, please. All right, folks. Been talking with my been talking with my owners on the phone in Tauranga. Liz, my good friend, the interior decorator. We left the room. Your bid was at $800,000, $805, I think, or $800,000. Could you now confirm you've increased your bid graciously to $845,500? Thank you. And my good owners in Tauranga Alley, they've confirmed we're able to sell in the room today if there's no better. In the advance, first call and I sell at $845 the half. Second call. Third and final call. Oh! No better bid. Sold to you. Congratulations to you. It's a little bit of payback, Liz.
It's been hard. You know I wanted to stay close to God, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this time it's my pleasure to take us to 5 Cridland Place in Horswell. Very proudly brought to the market by Fernanda Hammett from the Harcourts Horswell team. And I know Fernanda has very much enjoyed her time meeting many people through the open homes in the past few weeks. A great little pocket, of course, on Horswell on the Park, a very popular subdivision right in the heart of Horswell. But firstly, to the contract we go, which states the property at 5 Cridland Place in Horswell is a freehold fee simple title, made up of some 743 square metres more or less. Your settlement date is set down as the 8th of October 2021. I know there have been some variations to that agreed prior to today's auction. So, ladies and gentlemen, a great calibre Horswell home we've got. As we know, Horswell, one of Christchurch's most popular suburbs at the moment, and why wouldn't it be? So close to the city, just straight down Lincoln Road, but you've got everything you want right on your doorstep. You've got the New World supermarket, you've got shops, great cafes, of course, just around the corner to the old vicarage, one of my personal favourites. But this home itself, as I said, it's in Horswell on the Park, have to be one of the most popular subdivisions because it's now just at that point of perfect establishment, the trees and everything, particularly in this property overlooking that, of course, neighbouring reserve, which makes it truly unique. When this was first subdivided, I would say this particular section would have to be one of the picks. Reserve boundaries are always popular. No one looking in, of course, looking out over that reserve, as we can see in the photograph there. It is absolute pick of the subdivision and pick of one of Christchurch's finest suburbs. But the home itself, of course, when you get in, it's the comfort and warmth that it provides. Of course, that ultra clean burning wood fire gives you the warmth of the wood fire, but it's a good modern addition to the home. The extra living and, of course, the 4 bedrooms. But I love the way that study or 4th bedroom links through to the living space. That means you want to do some work on your computer at night, you can still be part of the family activities. It's just a really well-designed home. Great location. What more can we say? Ladies and gentlemen, I open it up to you. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. 840, great strong start at $840,000. Take $10,000 advances on from here. 850 on the phone I had first, sir. 860 it is. 870, 3 in the race. 870, a little bit hard to hear with the mask, but we'll do what we can. 870, bid down the middle. $870,000. 884 now in the race, $880,000. 880 the bid. 890, Sarah on the phone from the Harcourts team. 890, round me to 9, would you, sir? At 890. 895 I'll take at 895 now the bid. Who's going to round me to 900? Left the door open. 900 there, sir, straight down the middle. $900,000. 910 back with Sarah on the phone. 910. Raywin, how are we getting on there? 910 against you. 15, would you say? 910 on the phone at $910,000. Coming back in, sir. 15, would you say? 910 on the phone, sir. 15, would you say? Karen's on the phone with our buyers. They've already moved to Nelson, so definitely for sale today at 910. Can I have instructions, please, Karen? Instructions at 910. We're on the market at 910. As I said, the bags are packed. They're already in Nelson. We are selling today. $910,000. Bids against you, sir. 15, would you say? Sarah on the phone's holding the bid. 915. 915 straight to 920, Sarah, I'd suggest. 915, bid down in the middle again at 917. Left the 20 door open for you, sir. 917. 917, back with Sarah on the phone. First, second, 920, sir. 920 it is. 920. 22. Valuing it down to $2,000 bids. 922 the bid. 925 I'd suggest, sir. 922. Any further advance? And a half, I'll take it. 922 and a half. We're on the market and selling. He's grabbed the keys back with a $500 bid. 924. 925 I'd suggest. They often stop at those round figures. 924 the bid with Sarah on the phone. Any further advance? Anyone going to call me 925? At 924 we have first 925. Thank you, sir. He's back in. 925. Lunged back for the keys. 27. 927. Two valuing it down to $2,000 bids. Have confidence. 927 with Sarah on the phone. 930 would be my suggestion at $927,000. We're selling away plain for keeps at 972. First, 927. A little bit dyslexic with the numbers today. 927. Either that or very optimistic. $927,000. 927. Sarah's bid on the phone at 927. Coming back in, sir, it's against you. $927,000. I have to keep moving at 927. First, second, third, final time. Any further advance anywhere in the room? A half, was it, sir?
Half.
A half. 927 and a half. As I said, it's a little bit muffled, but we got there. 927 and a half. 928 and a half. Thought you might have gone straight to 930, Sarah, but 928 and a half it is. Left that door open for you, sir. 928 and a half. First, second, third and final time at 828 and a half. Not another half tucked away, sir. 928 and a half. Could be enough to secure the keys. You've got to fight for the good ones. 928 and a half. Sarah on the phone holding the bid. No further advance. Well, folks, it's going. Going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you very much to my underbidders. And a very big congratulations to our owners, as I said, already up in Nelson. I think we are passing back to Ned, and we'll just be a few moments.
never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never.
No, I was just dithering, actually. All right, folks, thank you for your patience. I take you back to number 40, Devar Crescent in Yoldhurst. We've had some good negotiations. Can I now confirm that the bid's been increased from $885 to $892? Thank you for your bidding. At $892,000, our owners say sell. We're on the market. We sell away at $892,000. Is there 1,000 more perhaps to change your future? First call and selling. Second call. Hold on tight. Hammers up. Third and final call. Are you sure, sir? Thank you for your bidding. Then delighted to announce to our folk in the centre, we're gone and sold. Well done. To our lovely family, all the very best. Lynn, fabulous campaign. Thank you. Right.
Yes, I'll go back to Selby first, please. Well, first off, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take you back to number 9 Selby Road. We've had a conversation with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to $1,150,000. Gary, can you confirm that for me? At $1,150,000, the property is now on the market to be sold. Number 9 changing hands at $1,150,000. Is there anything better before I put the hammer down? I call it down for the first, for the second at $1,150,000, third and final. Delighted to announce that number 9 is sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Johnny. Well done. And from there we just carry on. One good result already today, looking to make it a second. We head back to number 32 Hinterland Drive in Prebleton. Chelsea Kennedy, Corey O'Leary, the ones in charge of the campaign. A pleasure to meet with our owners just yesterday. See just what is on offer here with this very impressive residence. But before I get into that, contractually described as a freehold parcel, a neat and tidy 580 square metres more or less, coming with vacant possession on the 19th of November. But it is most certainly an impressive home, architecturally designed, finished to such a high standard, those excellent fittings and fixtures just completing it so perfectly. I love the high stud, just enhancing that sense of light, that sense of space through that main communal living space. Off to the side, of course, the formal lounge. To the other side, those bifolding doors just for that seamless transition, that extension out and onto the deck, where you're lovely and sheltered from the wind, but not from the sunshine. Great space to relax and unwind, whether alone, whether with friends and family. Good sized bedrooms, drive-through access garaging with that parking space for the boat, the trailer in behind, and then beyond that, of course, that workshop space, just such a versatile space to enjoy however you see fit. And all of it, of course, in this flourishing community that is Prebleton, so very family friendly. You're just surrounded by some excellent homes, some excellent neighbours. So buyers, you know all this. We put it to you as we look to find out who that next owner is to be. You've been waiting patiently, nervously, opening bid or offer on number 32 Hinterland Drive. Where do we see it? Where do we start?
925.
Precision bidding, love it, sir. $925,000, off we go from there. Do you say $950? Do you say straight away $1 million? But $925 down here, front and centre. First call at $925,000. Who puts up $1 million? Who puts up $950? We could give it a go. Second call at $925,000. Third, final at 925. Bid to beat down here at 925.9 the quarter. Any advance to take us forward? I'll come back at 950 quite comfortably, sir. Is it 975 or $1 million to put yourself back in the lead? Give you the rest of you that opportunity at $950,000. Again, you saw how it worked with that earlier auction, sir. We'll have a dialogue with you if you put yourself back in front. 55. Well, you are in front, but just at 955. If there's further interest, call it out now. Otherwise, I'll have a dialogue conversation over here at 955. First call at 955. Second, third, final at 955. Not at this point in time. Auction pause then at 955. We have that conversation privately.
Can we go to Millcroft, please? All right, folks, it's Continuous Auctioneers. Very good afternoon from me, Phil McGoldrick, working with Phil Rotherham. He's just bringing his owners through to the room. Phil's had a very busy, just about worn him out. There's not much of him left today. Reluctant owners. They want to keep the property. Yes, that's good. Phil Rotherham, a very good afternoon to you. As I said, you've had a wonderful afternoon so far. Welcome to your owners. The owners currently of 15 Millcroft Place in Parklands. The property is described in your contract and mine as a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel I'm going to pass to some lucky person in the room today, 691 square metres more or less. All of the chattels that have been circulated in your draft remain and form part of your consideration. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky new owner today, you pay the first 10% by way of deposit, and the balance needs to be paid on the 29th of October. But if you're working to an alternative date, my owners are very flexible and relaxed in this regard, and they wish you well in your bidding. I went with Phil to meet with the owners yesterday and to get a very good feel for what is on offer. Our owners have remediated this absolutely comprehensively and impeccably. I love the situation. Parklands is such a good community. The sort of people that live here love the healthy lifestyle. You're close to the forest, you're very close to the beach, and of course you're extremely close to all of the amenities as well. You can't help but be struck by the space in this home. In all areas. The living rooms are really accommodating. The bedrooms, fella, are a massive size. Beautiful new kitchen, both of the bathrooms, impressive tiling in both of those. The master bedroom really does have some good dimensions. Lovely big deck for the indoor-outdoor living that we love so much today. Carpeted garage, you'll get 2 cars plus in that garage as well. So it's a big bounteous parcel you compete for today. I wish you well in your bidding. Underway now at 15 Millcroft Place. Where do you see value buyers? Well, that worked well. 760. Good on you, sir. Underway at $760,000. First call at 760, and I'll chip away in tens unless you're stronger. Second call. Bids on the right-hand side at $760,000. Third call at $760,000. We'll take a vendor bid at $772. Encourage you in the right direction at $770. Against my started, you say $780 or better. $780. There we go, $780, just with the one bidder at the stage. Against you in the middle as well. Once at $780,000 the bid. A lot of home at $780. Second call. Phil, buyers on notice, I'm not taking any more vendor bids. I've got a strong bid at $780. Third call. No better bid. Sir, if no one else is bidding, I'm going to pay you respect. No more vendor bids, unnecessary. I can't sell at $780. Karen's going to find us some private space. I'm going to come and have a wee chat with you and see if we can't make you the new owners of Millcroft Place. Folks, auction is open. The bid stands at $780,000. Back with you in one moment.
loves leaving his paperwork behind. Well, a very good afternoon to Nikki Brownlee and Tim Sprott from the Avonhead team. They bring this fabulous family home in the beautiful suburb of Harewood, number 448C, Harewood Road, in fact. We welcome our owners and thank them very much for their instructions to the bidders and buyers. All the very best today. What you bid and buy for is a freehold estate. Beautiful parcel, 957 square metres of land, and settlement date, very generous settlement terms set down for January 2022. So a wonderful way to start the new year for sure. Well, our owners have been ensconced here with their family for around 7 years now, and it's just been a beautiful home for them. It's robust, it's got flexibility and fluidity in the way it's laid out. I love the farm style kitchen, the beautiful granite stone benches, the big family oven there. Wonderful for entertaining. You'll enjoy your summers here. Of course, in the winter, I could never be without my log burner, and there's a wonderful log burner here that just heats the whole family home. A quartet of bedrooms, as well as the bonus of that work from home situation, the studio outside, giving you extra space to spread out, maybe have guests or that work from home situation. Of course, there is another bonus with this property, the beautiful playhouse. Nikki tried to get me to slide down the pole. I was not. I'm a bit old for that. But your little ones will love it. It really is a delightful home and so private, set in that rear site. You've got wonderful school zoning here, as well as one of my favourite, Copenhagen Bakery, just across the road. You can pop across for coffee and a nice croissant. But buyers, I commend the home to you. It's a wonderful opportunity for a new year. Opening bid, where do you see value here? Start me away. Nikki, I didn't give you a moment to talk while the bidders think about that opening bid.
I just wanted to thank Faye and Peter for entrusting us to sell their beautiful family home. It has certainly got lovely spaces and a secure backyard. I think you covered it beautifully, Lisa, so good luck to the bidders.
There you go. Nikki's also commended the property to you, and Tim would as well, but he's still got his mask on. So away we go, bidders. Where do you see value? Start me away. Happy to help you. Is there 600 in the room to get us underway, surely? Happy to start if I have to. Well, happy to start. Vendor bid at 600,000. They'd remain the owners all day long at 600,000. Do you say 625 perhaps? First call. Second. Third and final. Looking for 625 from you. 610. I'm looking for 625 at this early stage, ma'am. Happy to start me away there. Wonderful. Welcome in at 625,000. At 625, next logical place, perhaps 650. 650. Wonderful section here, almost that quarter acre in Harewood. First call with our starter at 625, looking for 650 now. Second call. Third final call. Ma'am, my last vendor bid at 650. Welcome you back above that level at 650 vendor bid. Do you say 675 perhaps? First call at 650, not for sale. Welcoming you back above that level. Second call. Third final call. Is he 660 perhaps? Welcome back at 660. At 660, no more vendor bids from me. If this is our only bidder, we will pause and have that discussion. But before I do, anything further? First, second, third and final call at 660. Ma'am, not a level I can sell, but let's have a conversation. Love to see you and your family living here in Harewood Road. Oh.
folks, working with my good bidders on Millcroft Place. And I left the room. Their bid was at 780 early in proceedings. Now, Sir, Madam, can I now confirm that graciously and with good hard work, you've increased your bid hopefully to buy the property. Your bid now stands at 844,000, correct? My owners have said, hey, it's curtains. All right, so the hammer's going to fall. If there's no better bidder, offer 844, I sell. Once at 844,000. Second call, third and final call. Delighted to announce the property's going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations. You may take off your mask and kiss the bride. Thanks, Elizabeth, for your help. Nice work. To my owners, or past owners, should I say, congratulations. Phil Rotherham. Mr. Rotherham. He's deaf as a post. Mr. Rotherham. Mr. Rotherham. Congratulations on your very good day in the auction room, my friend. Good work.
I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
Hold on to my embrace. This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say
I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home.
I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, don't know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but
Well, I'll take you back to number 32 Hinterland Drive, if we could, firstly, please. We have had an increase in that bid to $1,125,000, not quite at a level our owners will be selling today. So that property is going to be passed in at $1,125,000, not for sale there. We look for inquiry and interest north of that level, and we direct that inquiry and interest to Chelsea and Corey. Please get in touch if you would like to proceed with making an offer or have any questions regarding the property. And from there, if we can move forward to the next of our offerings, please, Madeline. There we have, on cue on screen, 21 Morgans Valley Road, Morgans Valley, I should say, in Heathcote. Again, Johnny Nichols, the man in charge of the campaign. Good afternoon and welcome to him, as well as owners, I believe, tuning in online, hopefully also. This time round, you bid and buy a freehold parcel. Listen to this, 1,582 square metres of land. It comes with ownership to occur the very 1st of November. You'll certainly be pinching and punching yourself if you get to call number 21 home for the foreseeable future, you'd have to say. What an impressive, stunning home, yet again, expensive in all ways, you'd also have to say. The proportions that are on offer here, just allowing you to house and accommodate any number of guests, large families with absolute ease. Love the way it opens up out top to that covered veranda, that deck there, where you can just perch and appreciate and enjoy the surrounding scenery, the view right down the valley and again across the city. Absolutely stunning, absolutely superb. The lower level, that just gives you options. Rooms down there, whether they're bedrooms, whether they're office space, whether they're rumpus rooms for the kids to get away from it all and enjoy themselves, and just opening out to that leafy, large section, we can enjoy some time outdoors as well. So without further ado, number 21 Morgans Valley buyers, over to you. Where do we start? Home of the scale, this magnitude, where do you see the value? 1.25. Welcome in, sir, at 1.25. $1,250,000. Can I ask if there's 1.3 or better here? At $1,250,000, there we are. Welcome in as well at 1.3. Competition here is at 4 or 350. 75. We'll give that a whirl. $1,375,000. Do you come back with another 75 at 450? Have $1,375,000. Let you round it off at 1.4 if that's a little bit easier. First call at $1,375,000 bid here and seated. Second call at $1,375,000. A lot of home for the money, a lot of land for the money as well. At $1,375,000, that's a yes. 1.4. Thank you at $1,400,000. Took some time though. What are we doing over here? 425. Another quarter at $1,425,000. Do your best work here today. Do we take another 25 to 50 or maybe 1.5 at $1,425,000? Is there better elsewhere? First call at $1,425,000. Second call, spacious home. Deck and living up top. Third, final time at $1,425,000. As I look for $1,450,000, sir, hold on tight. Certain? Rightio. We are going to need to pause and just have a quick chat. Auction's still live, but pause to $1,425,000.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Thanks, folks, for your patience. We travel across the city now to the beautiful suburb of Burnside. I welcome Lynn Marr back for the second of her auctions today, already one successfully sold. And to the contract I take you for number 218, Graham's Road in Burnside, a freehold estate. And as Lynn will have distributed to you, we have two titles on this property. The freehold 2,079 square metres. Now that's just over a half acre here in Burnside. Settlement date offered to you on the 14th of October, just 2 weeks' time, unless our owners have given you alternate flexibility. Wow, what an offering this is. The stream boundary that trickles through this beautiful property here in Graham's Road. It's an absolute centrepiece here in Burnside. And as I said, you've got the two titles. You might just want a beautiful estate here, or you might be considering that redevelopment. But over half an acre, very hard to find in the middle of our city and in this northwest. So a beautiful land bank. But the home itself that's there, very robust, offering flexibility and lots of different configurations. Maybe it's for a blended or extended family. Beautiful trees in that property, established grounds, and as you see, the stream area there as well. So these very big land parcels are getting few and far between. Your opportunity, though, to make your mark on number 218 Graham's Road. Opening bid, folks. Start me away. Big, bold and strong, just like the home. Where do you see value? Who's here to buy today? Hands in the air, your participation is required at this point. Can I tempt you in perhaps at 800,000?
800,000.
800, welcome in at 8 and 00. At 800,000, do we say 9 as the next obvious step? First call with my starter at 8, is there 900? Second call. Third final call. Welcome in, sir, at 900 now. At 900, do we say 1 million? Karen, should be easy buying at this. 950. You're shortening my stride, but I'll work with you. Sir, you'd say 1 million for me, wouldn't you? First call at 950 here, looking for 1 million now. Second call. Third final call. 1,050,000. Good work, sir. At 1,050, popping 100 on top. Do we say 1.1 or maybe 1.2? Dial it up. But at 1,050, first call. Gentleman seated, second, third. 1-1. Welcome in, ma'am, at 1-1. 3 in play now. Do you say 1,150, sir? Maybe 1.2. But at 1,150, new face in the race. Once. Twice. Third and final. I'll take 1.2, sir, if I can. Would you say 1.2?
No, I'll take
1,150? 1,125. 1 1/8 of a million. At 1 1/8, good work. At 1,125. Karen, haven't heard from you. Ma'am, 1,150 beckons. First call. Against you now. Second. Third and final. 1,150. At 1,150,000. Do you say 175 or 1.2? But at 1,150, ladies in charge. First, second. Third and final. Anything further, sir? You sure? Ma'am, at 1,150, not a level I can sell. Happy to offer you that opportunity. Auction open at 1,150,000.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, still working away there on Morgan's Valley. Hopefully have an update for you shortly. In the meantime, we carry on with the catalogue, welcoming Ronnie Dent to the front of the room with her owners. The property in question, that being 54 Bethel Crescent in Bishopdale. Contractually, you're bidden by this time round a freehold parcel, 698 square metres more or less of terra firma. Ownership taking place on the 4th of November. 10%, that is your mere obligation today, though, on the fall of the hammer. Come the 4th, that is settlement date. That is when those remainder of the funds are required. But of course, an opportunity here, single level living, permanent materials, lots to like with that Summerhill stone exterior. Of course, a home where you'll be comfortable, whether it's a home, whether it's an investment opportunity. It's served our owners' needs very well over the last few years. Very much yours for the taking, though, this afternoon as they look to part with it. Of course, the modernised kitchen, I think that's a good added bonus and added plus. Of course, the lovely wee conservatory, a wee sun trap there to spend time, relax with the book, the cup of tea in hand and unwind with ease. And of course, the good size section outside just means there is room for play for the younger members, the canines, the pets, but also some good parking space with the car parking there, plus the garaging, but that also gives the options of hobbies, storage space alternatively. If you are mechanically minded, again, just ample storage space for the vehicles. So without further ado, the number 54 Bethel Crescent buyers, I put it to you, we call for an opening figure. Where do we get off and underway? The buyer is just walking in the door. A buyer. We'll give them a moment to get here. We call for that opening figure. Tina, look for some involvement. We've waited very patiently for your arrival, making a grand entrance. Where do we start? Look for an indication. Happy to suggest, what about $550,000? Work with that, with Tina or elsewhere. Call it out, where are you comfortable? Summerhill stone, the ease a single level, car parking space, play space. $600,000. Thank you, Tina. Off we go at $600,000. You say 625 from there. Work with that. First call at $600,000. Buyer on the phone with Tina. Second call at $600,000. Third final at $6. I'm going to have a conversation with Tina if it's just her and I at $600,000. Do you take us north before we pause? Not at this point. Tina, auction paused on your bid at $600,000. We'll have a conversation off to the side.
I could never resist. It's been so hard. But no, I wanted to stay.
Sean, Indy, let's go. Go well.
Thank you.
Proceeding as planned.
Okay. All right, I've been given the all clear to start on behalf of Sean Innes and Indy Furzy. They've had a wonderful campaign at 82 Cobham Street. Just acknowledging and thanking our owners. I know he's a very, very good client of Sean's. Lots of business done with him and to be done in the future as well. Now, the contract that you have received on the property does describe it contractually as a cross lease in freehold. Chattels, as circulated in your draft, they are exactly the same. They form part of your purchase price. That purchase price needs to be completed. Having paid your 10% by way of deposit today, then it's the 21st of October 2021. But hey, having inspected the property today and seen that it is really vacant, if you wanted to move in earlier than that, I'm sure that could be arranged through Sean and Indy as well. I went down to the property this morning. It's a long time since I'd been in Cobham Street because properties are very, very tightly held. It's a lovely tree-lined street, it's very central. Barrington and all its amenities and parks and library just around the corner, so it's well set in terms of its locality. Sean's owners had this as a very good rental property. If you hear from that perspective, the yields will be excellent. But I look at this and think, what an excellent opportunity, an entry-level opportunity for a first home buyer. It's been well refreshed since our last tenancy, but there's more things that you can do. Good sized bedrooms in the property, 3 toilets, you're in the garden, you're never going to be caught short. There's one outside as well, with all the convenience of modern inside the property to boot. Good garaging, good storage. I'd encourage you in your bidding. All right, enough said, probably too much. Cobham Street, opening bidder offer. Where do you see value, buyers? Your turn, not a silent auction. Get those masks off. Give me a good strong bid. Hesitation. Well, wouldn't sell it at 400. You'd buy it sight unseen at that level. I'll start proceedings on a vendor bid at $400,000. Encourage you where? Say as the 425 perhaps. First call then. My vendor holds it at $400,000, but he's here to sell it today, make no mistake. Very realistic in our expectations. Second call. Third call at 4 on a vendor bid. I advance, no confusion as to true value. 420 is my next vendor bid. I'm waiting for your participation at 420. First call, second call. And I work with 10s. Indy Sean buyers on notice, 420. Well, I advance to 430. Waiting for you at $430,000. Give me your bid. I won't sell it to you, but you earn the right to talk to us outside of the auction floor at 430 for the first, second, third, and 440 is my last vendor bid. Sean, you know what happens if we don't sell in the room? You'll take the property to the wider competitive marketplace. This is the best place and best time to buy. At 440 once, twice, third. Well, if there's no bids in the air, let's not make a sham out of the auction. You've got people to talk to outside of the auction room. Now, if you're here waiting for that opportunity has arrived. I'm passing the property back to Sean and Indy. My owner said, Phil, at 475, I wouldn't sell it today, so that's where we'll pass it and put it back in your hands. Passed back to Sean at 475 with interest to be submitted immediately above that level. Good luck. And once again, thanks to our owner. Passed at 475 on a vendor bid.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
We go back to number 54, Bethel Crescent. Good dialogue taking place yet again with our highest bidder. Again, an increase, considerable increase in that offer, that bid, to a level at which our owners have instructed us to withdraw and sell that property again successfully to our highest bidder on the phone with Tina Liu. I believe she shot out the back there, but congratulations. Well done, Ronnie. Congratulations to her as well. We carry on another commercial opportunities, in some ways residential, in others mixed-use opportunity here at number 40 Waikola Ave. Jess Shane, Paul Middleditch, the ones in charge. A great tandem effort, it's fair to say, on this campaign. Of course, the contract you bid and buy to, confirming it's a freehold parcel, 261 square metres more or less. Settlement and possession occurring 15 working days, 3 weeks from today being the date of the auction. But what a chance it is to get your money working hard for you, a whole lot harder than the bank can offer, that's for sure. Mixed use opportunity, that hair salon down below, the flat up above, currently bringing in, returning some $620 per week or annually, over that $32,000. You've got that rent increase, I understand, on its way as well come May. That may be an option, a possibility to enhance that return, enhance that cash flow as well. The lease that exists, that runs till 2023, so some good time there, a couple of years to go on that, with that right to renew for a further 3 years beyond that as well to 2026. But a great cash flow opportunity. Fair to say as well, the businesses that are here in the Waikola shops, very well supported by the local community. I know this hairdresser's located and been here for some years and done very well being so. Certainly easy to see why you'd park your money here, have it work well for you. So buyers, I put it to you, number 40 Waikola Ave, mixed use opportunity. Where do we start? 291, was it? Harry Lim, bidding underway at $291,000. Exactly what I was thinking, Harry. 291, off we go. Where do we go from there? At 291, is it 325? Maybe? A round hole number? Take it north, $291,000 bid here though. First call at 291, look for 325. Second call at 291,000. Third final at 291. Harry, I'm going to come back against you. Vendor bid at 325. Is it 350 or better? First call, vendor bid at $325,000. Put yourself back in pole position at 325. Second call at 325 only. Factor in the returns. You put yourself in front by one. 326. Is someone saying 350 from there? 326. Yeah, I've got 326 with Harry. I have a conversation with Harry. Work to do, but we'll do that off to the side again if we need to. At $326,000. You've seen it already today. May not return. Any better here in the room before I pause? Is there 350? First call at 326. Second call, third final at 326. Right, Harry, we have that conversation. Auction paused again at 326.
Apologies for the delay, folks. We've got a couple in negotiations and making good progress, but I do not wish to hold you up if you are here for this stunning offering at number 19 Palmside Street in the beautiful suburb of Summerfield. Now, I just need to confirm with Sarah and Deneen our settlement date, please. 14. Thank you, my loves. I did not write that down. Right, on offer buyers, we have the superb freehold title, 716 square metres of land. Settlement date coming live to you on the 14th of October. Well, our owners have certainly done a magnificent job creating this beautiful home for you. This could be a forever home. You've got 3 good bedrooms in the home, this sumptuous kitchen as it appears on the screen. You've got beautiful living areas and then out to that gorgeous setting where I know Sarah and Deneen have spent a good amount of time as they have introduced buyers to the property. It has been a wonderful renovation by our owners. They're very meticulous in the work and the craftsmanship they do. Of course, you've got the Adventure Park close by. You've got Cashmere High just within walking distance. It is double glazed too, which is makes it very efficient. You've got that beautiful sunlight coming through. Now the neighbourhood here is super quiet. It's very peaceful and tranquil. And the absolute bonus to this property is that beautiful work from home studio out the back. You can just while away the hours. What a wonderful place to do business from. I know you've certainly enjoyed your campaign. You've met a lot of buyers and it's a very exciting day. We do wish to you to bid well today here in Palmside. It's a wonderful offering in a beautiful part of Summerfield. Buyers, your moment to shine. Opening bid, where do you see value? 665. Precision bidding from Deneen there at 665. Do we say 680? First call with our starter at 665, looking for 680 from you, second call. Third final call, 680, welcome in, nice to have you here and good luck today too. 2 of you in at 680, is there 690 or perhaps 700? But it's 680 here in the middle. First call, second call. That Heathcote stream gently flowing past, you might pop the kayak in there perhaps. Third and final call at 680. Is there 690? 690. Welcome, Shelley, from behind the flowers. At 690, are you using that as camouflage, perhaps? At 690. Do you say 700? I would. First call at 690. 3 bidders in. 700, I commend it to you. Second. 695. Work with you in those handfuls at 695. At 695 here in the room and against our phone bidders, 700, worth it all day long. First call. Second. Third and final.
700.
7. Took some time, folks. 710 surely, but it's 700 here on the phone. 710. Looking for you, Deneen, or our folks here in the room. Once. Twice.
705.
705. Working in the handfuls again. That's okay. 705. Do we say 10 or 15 perhaps? Gorgeous renovation, gorgeous site.
One more, Lisa.
One more 5.
706.
706. Work with you at 706. Don't know that that's going to take a lot of beating though, Shelley. 710, sir. Go there. 707. You're going to play the same game at 707. 708 then, Shelley, or perhaps Deneen. But it's 707. First call. Second. Third and final at 707.
710.
710. What's it to be, 13 or 15? 710 the bid. Hard to pick the pattern here. First call.
712.
712. 7 the dozen, sir. Good work at 7 the dozen.
713.
13. There's the baker's dozen. Do we say 15? Stay in the race. It's a gorgeous home. 7.15. Astutely bid there at 7.15. Once. Twice. Deneen, you've been very quiet. Third and final.
720.
7.20. 25, sir. Go there. 7 1/4 I look for. 716 square metres of land here. Beautiful renovation. Move in and enjoy summer. First call at 7.20 with Shelley. Second,
21.
21. Keys to the door perhaps. 21 against you, Shelley, from our Harcourts team. It's
23.
23. 25. Once. Twice.
24.
24. 724. Good work. Back in front. Do we say 730, Shelley? But 24 against you here in the room.
730.
730. Astute bidding. Good work. It's 7-3 and 0. Sir at Summerfield. Full sight. Port Hills are your neighbour. You're in this beautiful part of the city. Cashmere Zone. Driving real estate prices here. At 7.30 against you. First call. Second. Third and final. Anything further? Been a great bidder. Thanks for your bidding. Shelley, not a level I can sell at 7.30. We'll pause on that bid, but the auction is still very much open at 7.30. Folks, I take you back to 448C Harewood Road. Tim's just given me an update. Our buyers are at $840,000. So lots of work going on in that negotiation. Appreciate all your good work, Tim, and to Nikki. At 840, we're close, but not quite there. So the opportunity, if you want to speak with our owners at 840, is there another 5 perhaps? First, second, third and final call. At 840, we'll pass in. Good luck in those negotiations, Tim. We'll continue to talk to those buyers. But for the folks watching online, if you are working in that 800s, please do give Tim and Nikki a call. They'd love to get you through Harewood Road. Passed in at 840.
for you, ladies and gentlemen. Going back to 40 Waikola Ave, that bid has been increased to $405,000. Not at a level the property will be sold, so that property is going to be passed and handed back to Paul and Jess. We look for inquiry above $405,000. And from there, if we could please go right back to Morgan's Valley, please. Please to announce there we've had an increase in that bid to $1,530,000. Confirm that for me, sir. $1,530,000. That property is now on the market to be sold at $1,530,000. I ask if there's better, I put the hammer down. If there's not, for the first call at $1,530,000. Second time, third and final at $1,530,000. It is sold down here. Well done. Congratulations, Jerry. Well bought. Johnny Nichols, well done to him as well out the back there somewhere. Doing the paperwork, is he? There he is. Just missed out. Well done, Johnny. Congratulations. Yes. Joy and Alistair ready to move forward? It appears to be the case. As they make their way to the front of the room, Joy and Alistair from the Ferrymead team, no strangers to the auction room, bringing with them next up 3 Empress Place in Hallswell. Our owners with us today. Thank you for the chance to be representing you. What a beautiful home it is you offer up for that next lucky family to enjoy. It is a freehold parcel sitting upon 650 square metres more or less. Settlement and possession in this case is to fall upon the 28th of October, being a Thursday, as you'll be well aware. Well, this is a home that was built and has been enjoyed for the last 20 years by our owners. As a result, this is the first time it's ever been for sale since it was constructed. A superb family home, a cherished family home, so many fond memories that our owners and their family move on with. But they have looked after it very, very well, impeccably presented, you have to say. Of course, I love the way the floor plan's configured with living spaces and options on either level. You can isolate the kids up above or down below. Either way works well. Give them a bit of privacy, a bit of space to enjoy for themselves. Certainly spacious. You've also got that log burner there, keeping the whole home lovely and cosy. Log burner below, the flue travelling up to the upper level as well, giving the heat up there too. A great home, the great garden as well, outdoors there, as immaculate, as impressive as well. And of course, I love the wee boat park off the side behind the garage there, off the laneway, perfect for the boat, the trailer, the camper van, just a great cherry on top of all that is on offer here. So chance to become the second ever owner of number 3. We look for that next owner in just a moment. Is there a final word before we get started?
Just to say thank you very, very much to Danny and Paula. You have one wonderful property, impeccable condition. Whoever buys it is getting a great home.
Great home indeed. Cul-de-sac living, great location. Buyers, enough from us. Your time, your turn. Opening bidder offer. Where do we start on number 3? Where are we comfortable? Who goes first? As we look around the room, line in the sand at what, $700,000? Cross it, start there. First to start, often finishes. Happy to do so in the absence of a bid from the floor if we need to. Is there 7 in the room? Should be nice and easy, nice and comfortable. Happy to start on a vendor bid if we need to. Better you than I, ma'am. There we go, it's $700,000. Travel north from there, what do you say? $750 if it's there. It's $700,000. You're comfortable improving your position, ma'am? Okay, $720,000. In front still at $720. Is there $750 from there? First call at $720,000. I look for $750, ma'am, you're in front. Second call at $720,000. Are you here to compete? Just watch, third final at $720,000. Is there anything further? At 720. I'm going to have a conversation with this good lady here down the back. If there's no better, at 720, last chance. Buyers, 750 before we do so. Right, auction pause on your bid, ma'am. We have that conversation. You'll know there's a little bit of work to do, but happy to have it.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you.
Empress Place, number 3. Good dialogue taking place. Can we confirm, please, Nicole, that bid has been increased to $892,000, and at that level the property is now on the market to be sold at $892,000. And by the look of the room, delighted to announce over here that the property is, after 20 years, sold over here down the front. Congratulations. Well done to our outgoing past owners down the back. Joy Alistair, well done. And looks like we have a second update as well to come. I have.
All right, folks, I take you back to number 19 Palmside Street in the beautiful Summerfield suburb. Deneen, can you confirm that Anne, our buyer on the phone, has increased her bid from $730,000 to $765,000? And at $765,000, our owners say sell. For the first, second, third and final time, we're going and sold. Well done. And well done to Anne on the phone. Congratulations, Connor and Aidan. Fabulous work. Well done, Sarah and Deneen. Just an update on 218 Graham's Road. The bid has been increased to $1.2 million. At $1.2 million. Would you like to buy some land, gentlemen? At 1.2, not a level I can sell. For the first, second, third and final call. Property is passed in. Please do make your inquiries to Lynn Ma. Passed in at 1.2 million. Thank you so much for watching online. Have a lovely weekend.
Keep it locked in a cell, never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell.